Hello, 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 hello. Check, check, check. One, two, three. Ah, the silence. Not silence, the light wind of the main menu that is Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend. I hope you all had wonderful weeks. I hope you were all staying relaxed and all in good health. I hope the start of your weekends is going well. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. So we are here to jump into more Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, Part 10. Possibly with plans to beat the main campaign, the main quest lines tonight. I know we only have a few more left. Lots of side quests still to do. We still have the DLC to do as well. We will see how it goes tonight. See how it goes, but very possible. Very possible we might beat the main quest lines. On the last stream, we did end up continuing getting into contact with the Hidden Clan, the Kama Tire clan, finding out that the sort of chief that was hostile with us was there was a good reason for that, and it wasn't just them distrusting us, but rather him kind of betraying the clan itself. Also, we got to the bottom of why they believed um, that they were responsible for the Sarantu being wiped out, and even more crucial than that is that, unlike my original thoughts, which was that I thought the Sarantu clan was probably wiped out while your character and all the rest of them were in stasis. I figured like during the battles and over the past decade or so they must have gotten wiped out. But actually it turns out they were massacred prior to them being adopted into the RDA and being taught. And it was through the massacre of the Sarantu clan that they ended up with the Sarantu kids, which is really messed up. Even more so knowing that uh, I guess Alma is not considered bad. I mean, it's through Alma and connecting her with Awa. I don't know. We connected through the plant, so we were able to see her memories of the situation where they were going to make contact. Alma figured they were just going to be making contact with the Sarantu. Something happens where the RDA brought in a lot of firepower with them. Mercer brought in a lot of firepower with them, and they ended up just completely wiping out the clan, save for some kids, some babies and some kids who they brought back and ended up raising. Alma was shocked and everything, but it's still crazy to think like she knew the entire time, like she was helping raise the Sarantu kids, and but she still knew that they were. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, Alma's not at fault, which is what we were suspecting that she had a dark secret, which she did, but not that she was inherently part of what happened. And then her avatar body died. Which I don't know. It was making it out like it was supposed to be an emotional death with her avatar body dying, but like as it was happening, I was going, wait, is she dying? Why would Alma be dying? I had repeatedly been through the past couple playthroughs. I've been going like, where's Alma's body? It's obviously somewhere connected to her avatar body, but her avatar body passes away. It feels like it's supposed to be emotional, but I'm just going like, surely she's not dying. And yeah, it turned out the case. Her body passed away. She woke up as a result. She communicates to us over the radio saying, I've disconnected from my body. And that's where we left off. That's where we left off. So we've gotten to the bottom of what happened with the Sarantu clan, and I think it's just making the drive to get vengeance against Mercer and the other RDA right now. Like I mean, I'm assuming that was the plan all along, anyways. But even more so, I guess now, the drive is on to get it done. I'm assuming that's where we're heading into next. So yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes. Well, as far as like side quests go, I wouldn't mind concentrating on the main quest. It feels like it makes sense to concentrate on the main quest at this point, but I guess we'll see as we go. We'll see what side quests are available. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share. Also, make sure to hit up the new game poll. We do have finally put up the Battle of the Fantasy 3, the Fantasy RPG 3 game poll. It is in the pinned comment in the live chat, or you can visit my channel and go to the posts. It is between Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3, and Expedition 33, Clair Obscura Expedition 33. I have never played any of the Witcher games before. I've never played any Baldur's Gate titles before. I've heard all three of these games are great. I don't know why it's taken so long for me to play anything from the Witcher series, but it is what it is. So feel free to go over there and vote for which game you think we should play first of the three. That would be very much appreciated as well. All right, let's get started. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Is my controller working? Yes. So did we start the next main quest? We did, technically speaking. Distant Storm. Priya sent me to ask Anka about the tremors centered on the upper plains. Me and Anka under the... Or Anka under the celebration archers in the upper plains. Speaking of side quests. Okay, so we can actually continue the celebration mural now. We tried to start this last time. Yeah, let's go ahead and actually do it now. Ask Fumuk about the Kamatire dies. Yeah, let's do this real quick, because we tried to do it on the last stream, but we weren't at a point in the quest where we could. MP, welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
More betrayal.
Do you think the sky could come from a world of metal and smoke?
It is the only explanation. Why else would
In case you missed it, MP, I did finally throw up the new fantasy RPG poll. If you want to go vote, I don't know if you have a preference for any of these particular games.
Destruction is your only power.
What are you doing down there?
But there is always time for us to change and say, hello, friend, again.
Cleo is assembling new cat gear that we have picked up in anticipation for the new kittens, which I believe, I guess technically nothing's in stone, but I believe we are picking up the new kittens on Sunday.
imagine dying so far away from your home moon?
Is this Fumuk?
They are so delicate. Are they meant to be worn?
All of them. To hunt or dance or to grieve.
So, if you had to choose only one for all your people, what color would it be?
How would one mask fit everyone here? Better craft it out of mist altogether. But the juice of mushrooms would be suitable. The color of mystery and fog. All of us have the stain of secrets on our hands, so it is hard to judge.
Radar mushroom. Do I not have the radar mushroom? Right, I mean, like, I wouldn't say so. Yeah, I wouldn't say 100% confirmed, but I think they've said that they're not going to allow anybody else to adopt them. We have to go in, talk to them, and do paperwork. I'm not sure if we would be bringing them home on Sunday, but we are meeting with them on Sunday. The Fanable will grow? What does that mean? Like grow used to them? I am sitting here, I'm basically being one of those stereotypical dads that you always hear about that are like, I don't want a cat. I don't want a cat. And then they end up getting a kitten, and then it becomes like the dad and the cat end up becoming inseparable, and he falls in love. I feel like I'm kind of at that point because I'm like, man, I don't know how I feel about getting 2 new kittens. It's yeah, but I told Cleo if her heart is set on it, I will support her decision in wanting to adopt these cats. The Fanable family, I see. That makes more sense. I was like, why am I growing? Why am I growing? So we need superior radar mushroom, which I'm assuming I don't have. We have I've definitely gotten radar mushrooms before, and in fact it says there's some nearby. But I guess I don't have I guess this is one problem with putting everything in my stash. Is that I can't see what I have in my stash on the fly. Or maybe I can, I just don't know how. Alright, so it says there's some radar mushrooms nearby.
Keilu and Dundu were agitating each other again last night.
Dundu needs to learn to let her go.
I know. The tighter he
Okay, and there's a bunch up here.
fights to take her own path.
So it says the best quality is at night. So unfortunately, that means we probably need to wait till night. Having said that, I guess we could try to see if we could find some radar mushrooms in whatever rare location they're supposed to be. Near waterfalls in the most northern Scarlet Thicket biome of the Clouded Forest. I mean, wait. Where is that? Come on. Why do I always have this trouble? I feel like it should be clear, or I should be able to. Like if I could, maybe I can. Hold on. Let's see. Northern Scarlet. Let's see. View biome filter on map. No, Scarlet Thicket biome. I don't know. Hide biomes. Okay, so the biomes are being highlighted right now. Shallow bog. Okay, here's the Scarlet Thicket biome. Okay. So I guess ideally we would want to find. Go up here to to the waterfalls in this area, this poisonous area. Let's just see if I can get Superior here. With the ones that are here, let's just wait till nighttime and see. Where's a fire we can wait at?
My brother left the Hollows and never came back.
If we can't get these ones to be superior, then we'll head over to that biome.
I might go gather moss tomorrow. Get me some if you go.
Wait, is this inside like a cave or something? Where is this? What? How do I get in here? Okay, so they're inside of a cave. Maybe? Maybe not? No, they're definitely inside something. How do we get in here? Come on. Where's the entrance to this place? Not helpful. Let's see, maybe we can come... Maybe we're supposed to climb up into this area from down with the clan? I don't know. Let's see, maybe we can... I don't know how to get in there. There's got to be a cave entrance or something somewhere. Where's the cave entrance? Doggone it. I can't collect it. I don't know how to get to it. All I know is that it's all right here. How do I get to you? What's this? A budding watcher, which I still don't know what those do. Now I'm feeling like we should just not bother with these ones and just take off and go towards the northern biome. This is silly though. Ooh, I'm gonna get electrocuted. I'm gonna get hit by lightning. Honestly, I want to find a way into wherever this is, just out of curiosity at this point. You don't think we could get in through the top, do you? Maybe? Wait, where is it? Did I get turned around? Where am I? see any openings on top. Yeah, so yeah, it's gotta be a nearby cave entrance. Alright, I give up. We're gonna go north to where they supposedly are rare. It said near waterfalls, but it did call out this biome specifically. So I guess we'll head to these waterfalls and see if we can spot some. Problem is that I can't bring my Ikrin over there. So that it's kind of annoying. Oh gosh, it's so far away. Is there a fast travel we can do? Is that the closest fast travel I've got? I can't fast travel to TapCon 1? We're still reading other near here. Oh, no, we lost it. It's a tailored video for Cleo. But it's totally not AI. Here's some more. Here's a bunch more. Are these ones outside? Okay, thank goodness. I think we found, yeah, we found some that are not inside of a cave. What is it? Aww. I wish it was real. Ugh. Alright. We are going to have to go to the rare location. Despite being pristine, despite being nighttime, it's still coming out just fine. How lame. I think you can tell when it's going to be rare or not based on how big the triangle is, right? I feel like I started to get a sense of that. So you can kind of tell ahead of time if you're gonna get like some good stuff. Alright, well, I guess we're heading up here to look for it. Not talking to this person, because they probably want me to go hunt barrels.
I'm still shaking.
Speaking of skill points. Shoot, man, we got 11? 11 skill points? And of course, I've already forgotten everything I wanted to upgrade from before. Could go after this. Increase our base health by 120. Does that even make sense? I'm really confused by this. Increase your base health by 120? Because our health Like, am I crazy? We have like over 1,000 health. So increasing our base health to 120 from whatever it currently is doesn't really seem like it would be that great. How do I look at this again? Yeah, so we're getting bonus health, and right now it says our base health is 361. So I don't even know what increasing our base health to 120 even means when we have over 1,000. We have 361 base health right now. I guess we could do it just to find out, but it seems like it probably would make negligible difference in terms of our health because, yeah, I mean, for all we know, it's going to go from 90 to 120. I don't even know what it supposedly is right now. Your base health increases. Okay, it says by 120, so it'll add 120 to it. So we'd have an additional 120. So we have 1,100-ish right now. We would have 1,200-ish. So yeah, probably still negligible results considering how much overall health we have. What's the main one on here? When defeated, you can choose to get up again immediately. It has gotten to a point where I don't care about many of the leftover skills that we have. So 10 seconds of 24% increased damage after killing an unaware target. Yeah, I'm not clear on the stealth kill. I'm assuming it's still just shooting arrows from a distance. While your weapon is holstered, you become peaceful to wildlife. And non-predator wildlife will not react to your presence. Any threatening actions such as drawing a weapon will end the benefit immediately. Non-predator? So is this only affecting non-predators then? I guess it would be too OP if it was affecting, like, the hunters. Oh, this would be good. Apex Memory Master Crafter. The gear and weapon items you craft are now more powerful. Newly crafted weapons will deal increased damage, and crafted gear will now provide increased health. That would be good. Kinda wish I read that ages ago. I would be tempted to try to upgrade all of this just to get this skill. I mean, we got a lot of points. I guess we could. How many more do I need to unlock? 4? 5? Don't care about that. Cooking a dish has a chance to produce a second one for free. Maybe if they stacked on your food wheel. Oh, we're so close. I'm assuming we get this the moment we unlock all of them. We're one skill point shy. Which I guess we could get the skill points by killing these ferals real quick. The thing I said I don't want to do anymore. Or we could just come along here. I'm sure we'd find like a skill point somewhere. There's got to be a freaking something. something somewhere.
Careful.
Because there's something right here. Some enemies right here. Yep, sapling right here. This will be the one point we need. Although, is this also in a bloody cave? How do I get to you? Oh, right here. There we go. Now we can get it. Wait, we need to do an Apex challenge to get this? What's an Apex challenge? What's an Apex challenge? Gosh, Cleo's so loud. What are you opening now? Yeah, so I don't think we have it unlocked yet. It's currently locked behind something called an Apex challenge. It says view quest log. Yeah, they all have that. I guess here, I'm just gonna look it up. I don't know what that is. Alright, so it says here, upon acquiring all the skills within a specific tree, you unlock an Apex challenge. And the memories of the survivor's skill tree. Completing all the skills grant you the Apex challenge, the perfect hunt. This challenge involves performing a clean kill on both a feral viper wolf and a feral thanator? What? Is that the Apex challenge for all of them? Just that, what? Well, the funny thing is that we might actually be that way. We might actually have the feral, so maybe we could get this done. Okay, so it does say there should be one in here. Is it part of exploration? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Somebody says it should be in your quests. You should have a new quest. Okay, it should be in the explorations. be called Apex Challenge Perfect Hunt. They take a second to populate after you unlock the last skill. Okay, so maybe I haven't had it popped up yet. Okay, maybe that's the case. Maybe we have to leave. I don't think I've closed out of there. Oh, there we go. Doggone it. Yeah, we just had to we just had to exit out of the menu. So we could do this so we can at least get that. Apex Challenge, the Bowmaster. Okay, so wait a minute. Hold on. This is not the same thing. So there's different challenges per each set of the skills. I guess that makes sense. Must prove my artisan skills by crafting one of Pandor's finest bows. Craft the following exquisite designs, energizing longbow. We need exquisite Dawnsheen branch. Well, we have everything else. We just need a Dawnsheen branch. Okay. So we gotta find that Dawnsheen branch. Which is found in at the top of Stone Sentinels. Stone Sentinels? In the south of Clouded Forest? I wish when I click the map it would take me to where it's talking about. Doggone it. Where's the Clouded Forest? Alright, let's get the material that I was coming to actually get. While we're up here. Then we'll worry about going and crafting that bow. So we can actually get this upgrade. Now, we are detecting some nearby, but I have a feeling they're going to be just as crappy as the other ones. But I guess I can check while we're here.
You see that?
It's crazy. So actually, the Scarlet Thicket biome is it all this place that's covered in poison? Is there any part of it that's not covered in poison? Looks like there's some in the middle. Okay, so I think the waterfalls actually might not be covered in the gas. What is this? Another sapling.
There you go, Telisi.
So we're gonna see, because we got waterfalls right here. If this is part of the biome, then surely what we're looking for should be right over here. Hopefully. Shoot. Dang it. This is the boulders biome. And Talisi is not going to want to come with me down here. Dang it. Alright, jeez, calm down. Alright, we just... Bloody hell. Oh, that's funny. I mean, we're not. There's no way we're gonna get superior, but what? One of those branches is nearby, somewhere. There it is. That's gotta be it, right? I guess we can check it out, but yeah, there's no way. If we're wanting, oh shoot, no, stay up here. Oh shoot, ah! Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. Dang it. I hate this gas. Oh, we're detecting, we're just detecting the mushrooms. There's mushrooms over there. Faster, faster. Supposedly this should be the good stuff. Since we're near a waterfall. I'm missing one that I need to punch. Oh, here it is. Alright, let's see. So yeah, you can see that it's slightly more narrow, so this should be... Why is this not working? Yep, there we go. So we got some superior. Of course, we're not getting... Oh, okay, and see, this one's even thinner. So this should be exquisite. Yeah, I kind of wish I had realized this a lot earlier on. That how tight the path is when you're picking it will tell you basically exactly what quality you're going to get. I kind of want to check that out. Oh, look, there's another one right there. What is this new song? I'm gonna need Cleo to open it for me to listen to it. Don't play it too loud. What is this, MP? What is this? Yes, yeah, so I can tell from how wide this is. What? I'm so confused. Queen Tay? Is that another name for Taylor Swift? I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening anymore. Alright, we got this bloody thing. Where do we need to go? Do we need to go back and give it to him? Celebration mural? Alright. Yeah, I don't know who Queen Tay is, and I don't know what that video has to do with Queen Tay. And why was that video for me? I'm so freaking lost. Explain this to me, Cleo. A kitten cam, if we have the cats on Sunday, would be good. Although I probably will not be streaming on Sunday. As a result of if we get the cats. I don't know when we'll be streaming next. But whenever we stream next, if we have the kittens, we'll definitely try to show them. Is it moving?
Yeah.
Zoe likes it. She thinks it's a bug. MP did not like that answer.
Let's stay watchful.
Did I already destroy this? Do these platforms keep coming back? Yeah, if we, especially if we do, because the problem is that we're working on, you know, we're on third shift schedules, and we have to be with them at like 10 a.m. And then we don't know for sure if we're getting them back. And between trying to keep an eye on them and get them assimilated to their new environment, and the fact that we'll probably not be on a great sleeping pattern. Yeah, I'm guessing Sunday we won't have a stream. But there's a possibility we're not even going to be getting them on Sunday. We just know that we're definitely going to be going to do paperwork on Sunday. Well, Cleo is currently testing out a new toy. It's supposed to be for the kittens, but Milo and Zoe are definitely enjoying it. It's a battery-powered, like, ball that just randomly rolls around with and it randomly shakes too, apparently. And they like it. Milo and Zoe like it a lot. It's just randomly running around our living room right now. I wish I could show you guys. It's really neat. I'd say I'd be worth maybe getting another one.
What's down there?
I'm going to assume this is the
Truly
end of this
perfect
side
spot.
quest.
A mystifying hue, fit for a masterwork.
The Queen Tay.
They are of the clan as much as we are.
Is Queen Tay a nickname for somebody I should know? Or is it a content creator? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's not ringing any bells.
They have a taste for adventure. It makes for good stories.
Ewa smiled on me the day I found my father.
But what did that have to do with the video that we watched? I still don't even understand what the video was, but I only was able to side glance it from Cleo's phone.
Did we do it?
You are a true artist, my friend.
Why does it feel like it's incomplete? This spot right here feels very blank.
Oh, to be a Zakru. To sleep and eat all day, while others pamper you so.
It feels like there's missing pieces. It's fine. It's fine. It's great.
As long as they feed well, we should not worry.
Well, the ones down here are acting like they're still painting. Painting what? I don't know. Because they're all the way down here.
She is a curious one, to be sure.
Alright, we finally completed it. The final result is... okay. I guess. I don't really know.
Where is that Zank?
I don't really know. Is this supposed to be the two moons or the planet and the moon right here? What is this? I keep thinking it looks like a clown with a big red clown nose.
I heard they fought Thanatos. Not sure.
Alright. Alright, let's go find this missing ingredient so we can build this bow. Okay, so we don't need to track the mushroom anymore. Unpin? How do I unpin? What? Here we go. Unpin. Alright, so we need to go to the rare ones because we definitely need at least exquisite. So we need to go to the top of the stone sentinels. What the heck game? What is the point of hovering over this and then it says view map? Bring me to the stone sentinels when I click it. South of the clouded forest. Okay, so we want to go to the biome of the clouded forest. Stone sentinels are to the south of it. Boulderlands, clouded forest. View biome filter on map. Boulders biome. Is there a way to do a search for the biomes. Where are my names? Where are the names? Show me the names! For all that is holy! Why do I have to hover over each of the biomes to see the names? Show me the names of the map! Bamboo Grove biome, Thorny... Alright, I'm just looking this up. I'm losing my damn mind. Boulderlands biome. Might as well look up Stone Sentinels while I'm at it. Okay, so it's right here. I need more names on my map, or at least let me have names on my map. I don't see that there's... Is there a way to turn on the names? Oh, here's show biomes. But see, that drives me even crazier. If I turn on show biomes, it gets rid of the one names we do have on the map. How does the showing biomes thing help? Or am I turning off the biomes when I'm doing that? Maybe. I don't know. But Cradling Pines, this should be... These should be the... So are these them? Stones... Are these the Stone Sentinels right here? We're gonna have to assume that's what these are. So we'll head this way. Hey Phantom, welcome back. Yeah, I'll look that up, MP. I'm pretty well versed in assimilating cats to one another. Done it many a times over the course of my life.
No apology makes up for that.
But I will check out to see what other people are saying as well. Like we're getting the house set up to be as stress-free as possible. Milo should be fine. Zoe's the one that we have to worry about the most. Milo should be good. Is he up there right now? Well, we got another cat tree as well. And Milo is already sitting on top of it. I think he approves. Alright, so we're gonna head over to these rocks. See if we can find some of these branches up on top of them.
Let's ride.
I'm just going off the word of the intranet that these are the Stone Sentinels, because it doesn't say it, at least not that I can tell, does it say it anywhere on the map that these are Stone Sentinels. Maybe it's because we haven't really been down here, because we've got another RDA facility down here. There's a bunch of unexplored area down here we've not come to. In fact, are those them right there, right in front of us? That might be them right there. We believe so, Phantom. We believe so. At this point, I hope so, because we've spent a bunch of money. on them. So I kind of hope we do now. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we can go create the bow. I guess we might as well grab some other while we're here. So yeah, we were letting MP know that there might not be a stream on Sunday. Specifically for the fact that we might be looking after the cats. We're going to be out late, so I probably will be too tired to stream on Sunday, even if for some reason we don't end up getting them. Who are you? Who's this guy? Oh no, I can't scan him. Is this another one of those storm gliders or whatever it's called? Oh my gosh, why can't I scan you? Alright, yeah, it's a storm glider. Oh, shoot. Oh, you are tough. You are tough. The storm glider doesn't seem to want to fight while I'm off of my Ikrin. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Alright, let's leave the storm glider. Let's let the storm glider be. We need to go craft some stuff.
Here we go!
They're not brand smacking new kittens. They're like 5 or 6 months old. So they're not going to be super cute and tiny. We missed that phase, sadly.
Uniluk has some intricate items lately. You should go see. But sometimes it is difficult to get any sense of them.
Right.
His head is in the sea top for certain. But his wishes are exquisite.
There used to be a great games hosted by the Zeswa for the clans.
I need a crafting table. Oh, I can do a changing place here. Been wanting to see if we got new. Did we get new hairstyles? Why are these highlighted? I think I noted this last time. These are not new hairstyles, I don't think. But for some reason it's highlighting them like they're new. These aren't new, right? You don't like what now? Okay, so according to this, possibly, we do have some new body paint. Eight is nothing, so I don't know why it's highlighted. I'm gonna assume 12 might be new. I don't know. I have no idea. Body paint. Oh, we have new colors? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I wish I had a purple variant like this without the orange. Even more so since the particular body paint I have, it's just got the orange down here on the legs. This is purple. This is green, white, purple on the legs. Okay, so we need to craft a bow. Stop getting distracted. Start crafting. The irony of crafting this bow to unlock the Apex skill, and the Apex skill that we just unlocked makes it so when we craft stuff, it makes it better. So it feels like we just wasted our materials crafting that bow. Let's see. It's got restoring at 10% energy after killing an enemy. Powerful draw, 20% damage when your longbow is fully drawn. That's great. 8% weak spot damage and 8% wildlife damage. So it's got some really nice bonuses. And does it have flame arrows? Might. I don't know. We'll try it. We will try it. saying my head sash is not any good anymore. We could try creating some other ones. Now that we should have the bump in the ability here on this one, which is gear and weapon items you craft are now more powerful. So it makes me want to craft everything, but I'm assuming we would still want all the best materials. Let's see. Which we have none. I need any exquisite shell, any superior cone. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. All right, I don't. Let's not worry about this for now. let's just head out. But we have the option now. Apex unlocked, Master Crafter. But yeah, it would have made more sense to have that skill before we crafted that bow specifically to gain that skill. It feels weird.
Sorry to hear about it.
I don't know. Maybe it gave us the bonus. Maybe it did. All right, let's go to the main quest. Let's see. Show on map. All right, so we're meeting Anka under the Celebration arches in the Upper Plains. Priya wants us to ask her about the tremors centered on the Upper Plains. Are you getting Phantom a link?
Priya thinks it's another of Mercer's schemes.
Cleo's like, we can get you a link. And then she immediately went to do something else. Here, I will get a Discord link for Phantom. I mean, you don't need to download. She doesn't need to download the app, I don't think. You can. You should be able to do it all through your browser if you wanted to. It's an option. It's an option to download the app, but I think you can do it all through your browser if you want. There you go, Phantom. Because you would need this either way. Either way, you would need that link in order to get into our Discord. Once you get in the Discord, over on the left side, you'll see like channels and threads. The ones that have hashtags are like chats, and there's one called pets, hashtag pets. That's where people post their pet photos from our community.
Just another small man reciting the RDA's words.
Have you seen Rinella? Does she seem all right?
I see the beginnings of a Tahik in her. The way she looks inwards and explores the past within. Just as you explore Pandora.
A Tahik?
The Siren who will need one as you grow and reclaim your place among the clans. But that is for later. Now we must focus on the fight ahead.
It feels lonely at the HQ without Talan and Nor. And as we grow less, I'm expected to be more.
We need a leader. Someone we can trust.
I think of Anufi. I think of her a lot. She came back from something I can't even imagine. And not just that, but she helped us. And will lead her
So much has happened. The lies of our past revealed. We're all still reeling and trying to learn from it.
True. But I prefer the lessons less bloody and painful. I'm sorry. I just needed to talk to someone who isn't a wall. Or Cortez. She keeps hovering like a cloud heavy with rain, but instead of water, it's apologies. I'm just not ready for them yet. But there's much for me to think about, and for you to do. Be careful now.
Is that what's causing the tremors?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that drill. Might backfire on them. Pandora makes it pretty clear. Respect it, or it'll kill you. Just like my desert back home.
I've only seen pictures.
We were also invaded once, a long time ago. They wanted oil, too. They thought the desert was a dead place. But real desert is powerful, and serene, and beautiful, and full of life. Always shifting, but never changing. What they do to the land, the RDA, that is death, which is why that thing must go. I haven't been able to get too close, but there's definitely...
Oh, damn. Oh, shoot. They've, like, permanently, completely changed the landscape now. Like, a big way.
There was Zeswa hunting down there. Call Priya. I'll look for survivors.
At least they're not all broken.
Priya?
Because these are
Priya, can you hear me?
so
Come
cool
in.
looking.
Come on, work! Piece of junk. Priya! The RDA blew up the arches. Yes, arches. Blew up. Some kind of underground explosion. Priya? Repeat! I'm losing you.
Are we supposed to be able to hear the other end of that radio call? I guess not. Oh, jeez. Almost walked right by them. We need to bury them. witness.
Gone.
What? He was just alive. What? I guess we're just accepting that he's dead, even though he was just making noise.
So many.
How have we not found a single survivor? We're doing terrible. Like, this just happened. How are you guys dead? How did you die? Is that gas in the air now, too? We do have that ability to breathe it. Maybe that gas is in the air, too. Is it?
Father is waiting for us at the camp. I cannot return alone.
I will carry your pain to the ones who caused it.
Please!
Priya, there is so much death here. So many killed. So much life destroyed. I'm going up to the drill now. Stop this from happening again. The flux. Got to reach higher ground.
Good night, MP. Thanks for stopping in. We'll catch you next time. Sleep well. This is chaos. This is chaos. I'm guessing we can't call on our Ikrin to fly up there. What? What happened to that? That was weird. Sounds like we're right under it. What are we knowing? Oh. We could squeeze through there. Drill platform alpha.
Priya, I'm at the drill. Tell me how to tear it down.
I hear you. Destroying the drill core will leave that monster useless. It's protected. But cut the control wires, and you should get an opening. And hurry! It's the RDA. Nothing's ever enough.
He's crazy. Look at these giant ass treads. Destroying 2 sets of control wires on the drill. Alright, there's one. And there's the other. Okay. Where's the other one? I've lost it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's up above.
Maybe I should go back home. I can feel my brain. Making me do guard duty? Unbelievable.
Those cables must lead somewhere.
Alright, what is she talking about? The cables must lead somewhere? What's she talking about? Destroy the control fuse on the drill at the drill platform. Who's talking? Where are they? They sound like they're right nearby us, but I don't see them anywhere. Damn it. And here they are. What? Where'd you come from?
Repositioning.
Alright, they seem to be coming and never ending. They keep bringing in more guys. Should get around and do this. There's at least one other mech. Where'd that mech go? Oh, we got 3 other mechs. That did not do much. But none of these guys seem to be any the wiser, so we're just gonna keep doing this. Oh, this is gonna take a while. curious. Because this one had... Oh, it's also got explosives. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, that didn't do much extra.
I stopped the launch. They can't do any more damage. Not from here, at least.
Are they running away?
You know? And I couldn't stop them. Why did I go to the party? I should have analyzed the data.
It's not your fault, Priya.
I know. But whatever we do, it never feels like enough. Not when this could still happen.
Let's just stop it from happening again.
Okay, you're right. So data, yes, grab anything you can find. Get to the controls and download everything. All of it. We need to figure out Mercer's plan.
I think they're trying to run away. At least the best that their AI can run away. I think the other ones did manage to get away. Alright, we're going to the control center. Just all the way over there. And we got a bunch of new enemies to worry about.
Need to find a terminal for the download.
Nothing we can't handle, right?
Is that the one I just heard? It sounded like she was right here. I'll assume that was her over there. There was something else we picked up that was new. What was that? Oh, it was these ones. Mural artist arm guards. That's a decent boost. 10% stealth damage. Or 10% stealth and 17% stealth damage. That would have been good to have at the start of this quest. If I had thought to put it on.
I'll have to turn some of this equipment back on to get at the data.
Don't worry, the drill's down. It's just sensors now.
Feels weird. I'm so used to always shutting these things down.
Make their gear work against them. Throw it all back in their face.
It's working. Now for the other one.
Dude, how long has this been here? They couldn't have gotten in here very quickly. We probably should have scouted this out and destroyed this before they could have done all this damage. Man, that did not... Well, it's... Well, I guess it is taking them out. I was hoping it would do more explosive damage. We're gonna have more drop-offs. Where are they at? You would think.
I'm getting the feeling this won't be quick.
Set up a welcome for the reinforcements before you initiate anything. The kind that they deserve.
I'll just wait. I'll just wait. That's a big boy. All right. Oh shoot, there's one over there. Man, we do a lot of damage to these. You think they'd be... I feel OP. I definitely feel OP. So many of you. How many of you are there? Oh shoot, don't land on me. Oh my gosh.
They really don't want us to get away with the data.
Then it must be important. Good. We need this.
Are they sneaking up on me? They should try not coming at me in the same direction every time. Did any of them land and I didn't notice? Did we take them all down? Maybe we did. Maybe the idea is that you'd be busy fighting the ones that already landed while the other ones kept coming in. I don't think we let any of them actually drop.
Download at
75%. I don't understand. I don't feel like we've played too much when it comes to upgrading our skills and stuff. There's a lot of side activities and a lot of side quests we have not done. And a lot of collectibles for gaining more skills and stuff. But we took them down, man. This bow's too powerful. This bow's too powerful. Look at it. It's not even as powerful as this one. This is the one we were using. In fact, our shoddy probably would have been more powerful. We did eat food that increased our damage, though, didn't we? Yeah, we've got some kind of damage booster. Maybe that's doing the trick. How much of a damage booster are we getting? 50%. It might have been doing the trick. Am I hearing people?
Priya, I got the data, but there's a lot of it.
That's wonderful. I don't want to jinx it, but this might just turn the tide, you know? Take it to Anka, and she'll fly it home.
Can I call in Talisi?
All this destruction from a single payload. A nightmare. Can you take this to Priya? It's data from the RDA.
Yeah, I was trying to talk to her earlier. Couldn't make out much. What happened here? This devastation. Makes me want to just aim the Samson at the horizon and see how far I'll get.
Anka, we'll stop them.
You will. The Na'vi will. Humans, though? Not so sure we're really helping, even when we try. Anyway, you fly safe now.
You too.
She didn't really look at me at all. Looked like she was looking at her stomach the whole time.
Come on, Talisi. Let's ride.
We should give her a ride. All right. Okay, Renala, that's right. I forgot about this. Renala wanting to bury Alma's avatar. We could go do that. Yeah, we got a number of things from them. Homecomings, Emil yearns for the days of the Hollows were thriving. But this is just wanting us to do just general side quests, right? Yeah. But I feel like we should probably do this. Let's go do this. A good friendly reminder, don't forget to like and subscribe. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, but think about it. Come on. It'd be so...
Hey, we've got a problem. The explosions that brought down the arches kicked off some secondary seismic activity, and it's bad. There's crude oil bubbling up everywhere, and it's messing with a bunch of ecosystems.
What can I do?
Come and help? I've taken a team to check out one of the fissures, and the RDA are already set up here. We've sent them on a wild goose chase so I can check out their sensors, but I need to be really quick.
Wait, you're outside?
I am! And it's terrifying!
Hold on, Priya. I'm coming.
Yeah, we probably should have done this quest earlier on.
How does a person mourn for themselves? My own body is a stranger to me.
There's Alma.
Damn
She's
it, these
joining.
hands. And it's like I stepped out of my skin.
It was never you. The real you.
Wasn't it? Don't they say the body's inseparable from the mind? Oh, I miss being out here freely. Watching this world through glass, I feel separate. From Pandora. From you. After so many years.
Gosh.
The Avatar felt like my true self.
You wore that skin so long you forgot your true self underneath. That does not make you not me. Did it make your sins easier to bear? Playing make-believe?
I understand the pain you're feeling.
You understand nothing. All this time I thought you a friend, a mentor, someone who only wanted to protect us. Ahari knew our families would never abandon us. And you let us believe it all the same.
I know there is nothing I can say to make this better, but I promise
Your promises are worthless. Ashes in your mouth.
Renella! Please!
That didn't turn out so great, considering it was Renala who wanted to bury her avatar. Choose how to move forward at the burial ground. Alma's avatar is dead, yet her actions in this form cannot be forgotten. Choose to confront or accept the past? Like, are we going to be... So if we confront the past, are we drilling it? It's just... I'm assuming choosing to accept the past is like the path for forgiveness. So we'll do that, I guess? You would think if Alma had been hanging out in her avatar body for so long, she wouldn't be able to walk very well. I should have had her rolled up in a wheelchair or something. Maybe she gets exercise plenty in between whenever she needs to eat or something.
Peace is not an easy thing to find, but we must try. The past is dead. There is only one way forward.
Is that it? What? Oh. Okay. I thought there was going to be more to it than that. Apparently not. Alright, rising pressure. Priya needed my help with the seismic activity set off by the detonation at the arches. Gotta find Priya in the clouded forest. Alright, no shortcuts.
Ready? Let's ride.
There's the funny thing is that we just got that skill to make better gear and better equipment, but I guess it's for the best that we didn't actually build any, because we feel too OP for the moment. This big boy. Now this is not the same as the ones that we were taking down before, right? Let's see how much damage we can do to this thing. Curiosity. Should we switch back to our shoddy? The Dragon Gunship. Let's see how easily we can take this down. It is doing quite a bit of damage. Gotta have some other weak points. Okay, I guess we took down all its weak points. Oh my gosh. All we did was destroy its guns. I thought we were gonna have to take down its engines. Oops. Yeah, there's a number of things still to do over here. We got another facility over here. We got a lab right next to us. Yeah, I see there's another drill site right here too. We're surrounded. Surrounded. I kind of feel like we should take these out before moving on.
Careful. I see a dredging machine, sucking things up from the lake bed. It's really messy.
It's also a death sentence for the lake. Yank out the cables from the drill arms first, to give the lake a reprieve.
Hey Alan, welcome back. Happy Friday. Alright, let's see.
Can't believe I'm back in this place again.
Okay, that's a new one.
Order received. Get away!
It looks like he died taking a break. Got everybody? Yeah, I don't think we've done a dredger before. Alright, let's do the other RDA sites while we're in the area. Labs. What am I accomplishing by getting the labs? Oh, look, there's another freaking drill site over here, too. There's a whole bunch of them over here. Like, we used to get missions, side missions from each of the labs, but we haven't really been doing that anymore. It just feels like the labs have become like a collectible in and of themselves.
Come on, Teddy C. Let's ride. You see that?
I don't think we really need a better bow. It's funny you should say that, Alan, because I was just commenting on the fact that we have the ability to create better and superior gear now because we've completely maxed out our craftsman skill. But I haven't bothered because the current gear we have is so OP as it is. We don't really need any better gear.
Careful.
We're able to take down enemies so quickly as it is. And look at this. It's like one of the sites where they have, where they're able to go into their my superior bow? You mean like my heavy bow? My longbow is 112. Heavy bow is 110. Although we have a higher damaging longbow, but we're using the lower end bow for the better perks. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's no new missions or anything. There's a person to talk to here. You probably have a mission for me.
Something that might require your attention.
Surely it's not. Surely it's not fighting animals from someone like this.
Rezu means well, but he is a stubborn one. Always trying to cheer up Setral. A task, I might add, that is only slightly more challenging than plucking a star from the sky. For his own good, perhaps you could talk to him at our camp. Find out what his latest idea is. Setral might have patience for a Sarentu, but it has surely run out for Rezu.
Alright, we'll put a pin in that. I promise we'll come back and help you at some point. Who's growling? Who are you? Is there no easy way up here? lost, Alan. My bows already do more damage than that, so I don't know why we would need to do that. But like I said, I don't really mind. Like I said, we have the means to create high-end gear. I haven't bothered because we're already OP as it is. I don't need more powerful gear at the moment. Come on, guys. I've got stuff to do. I don't have time for this.
It's another one of those VSMs.
Sabotaging the water pump and the sorting machinery will make that metal mole surface.
Well, like I said, Alan, I don't doubt that there's better bows that we can create. I'm just, like I keep saying, I don't need a better bow. I believe you. I believe that there's better bows to be built.
People are prized for how boring you are.
And I see you're still deleting your old messages. Gotta get out of that habit. Just so everybody else is aware, we're not deleting Alan's messages. He's deleting them himself. Or if it looks like I'm talking to nobody, that's why. Alright, let's go take out the bigger ones. These 2 small ones are down. Got the 2 bigger ones up over nearby. Yeah, we got 2 of them over here side by side. Lots of labs too. We passed the lab over here. There's a lab in between these. Purple thing around my area. I have no idea what you're talking about, Alan.
Okay, Tennessee. Eyes open.
Normal turrets, or are these all anti-air? Why won't you mark? Are you talking about the highlight? I think it's probably fine. I'm guessing it's probably a bell sprig or a sapling or something. Should be able to see it. We're so close to it. Or maybe not. I don't know. You've got to stop deleting your messages, Alan. I look like a crazy person, like I'm talking to myself. Oh, doggone it, he turned right at the last second. I agree, Luigi. That would be pretty amazing. This game does have mods. I don't think anybody has been that creative, though. I'm sure it could be done. Or maybe it has. I don't know. I haven't really looked at the mods very much. Maybe that very mod might exist. No, I haven't been presetting the hacks. I don't know if we necessarily need to, although I like the idea of doing it. We do, Alan. Uh-oh. Close the external cooling pool's water pipeline? What is that? We had to have gone past it. Ah, shoot. Ah, they're calling in reinforcements. We can get to the last one and just try to knock it out real fast, I guess. 25 seconds. I do wonder what the... Like, if the reinforcements had come in with the countdown timer, would that have lessened our stealth? Here, let's see what we got in here.
They didn't leave much behind.
Yeah,
Should've
dang
been
it.
quieter.
Got a whole lot of nothing. A worse gun. That's the only reward we got. Alright, let's head to the next one. Guess we can grab the lab en route. There's a memory painting over here. If one is in my path, maybe. Maybe, Alan. Are you going to stop deleting your messages? We are going to go after this memory painting over here. gosh, I'm losing my mind. Should be right here. Where are you? Well, apparently we found it. Where is it? Oh, is it up there? Let me up. Something is scurrying to our left. Can you get attacked while you're doing this? That'd be crazy. Beautiful, beautiful.
The Great Cut divides the land here, like a footprint of the ages that shaped this forest. Now it's a path paved for life to spread across the land. And a message for the RDA that this land will withstand any attempt to desecrate it.
I will go after the Bellsprigs as soon as you stop. As soon as you stop deleting your messages, Alan. Miles is King Boo. Who'd be King Boo? It'd have to be a flying animal. It'd have to be that big, giant Ikran thing. That could be the King Boo. What is happening over here? Dude, how are you trailing me? Anything worth actually getting out of this? Not really. We didn't get much of anything. We got a new arm guard. 18% RD8 damage. Yeah, let's do that. Think if we jump here, our Ikrin can pick us up? Let's find out. Nope. Talisi, let us down! Where did it put us? Well, it put us closer, so that actually worked out. We can't, Alan. You know the rules and you broke it immediately. Per the rules of the game, we can't go get any Bellsprigs.
Why didn't I just stay home? This place is crazy.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Are any of you adults? You're all youngins, aren't you? See, what would happen if I drew them over here? Would they attack this person? Or do they purposely avoid me if I'm near somebody? Alright, let's move on. It's one of these. But despite being open, it doesn't have anything I can collect. Alright, we just need to get Talisi. There's no end to this cliff.
Come on, Talisi. Let's ride.
Oh, it would be so convenient if we could do this. Oh, it was down there too. Bladewing Trail. I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Shoot, there's another group right here too. There's so many patrols around here. Considering how little we got from the last one. Is it worth trying to get all you guys? Yeah, I don't think so either. Look how confused they all look, though. They're not even shooting. Look at these guys. Oh, come on. That went right between his legs. Hello. Called in reinforcements. Oh my, oh my gosh. What the hell? New ankle guards. Let's see. For 150. We already have 150 and weak spot damage. But overall RDA damage, definitely better than just weak spot damage. I would think, anyways. I don't know. Surely, right? An overall damage increase against them? Too lazy.
Let's stay watchful.
Alright, just a short trip. Alright, easy, easy. I can, Alan. I can. Significantly better. Who's talking next to me? Is he right above me?
I wonder if the Nazi really?
You know what? After listening to you,
Who is he talking to? Talking to themselves. What?
Every time I see a Navi, I wonder how they survived this long.
Damn it. Let's see that little guy. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot! Damn it! Yeah, so much for getting any extras. are they all doing over there?
Gotcha!
So what happens if we just wipe out every single troop here? I don't think I've ever done it before. I guess they're technically still supposedly here. We do have turrets. I think that counts. Turrets. Alright, whatever. Let's just sabotage everything. Oh. There's too many. There's too many. So there's somebody. There's still somebody inside. Talking to themselves. Not realizing that everybody's gone. Well, that was terrible.
Lima Charlie Command. Samson 1-3 is ready for evac.
Samson 1-6 signing off for evac.
Bet there would have been more if I'd been quieter.
I mean, there's more in here than the last one. We were way less quiet this time. Salt preparations. We're ready to move like clockwork on this. Right now we have the element of surprise. We're taking every precaution to ensure that remains the case. Our gunships are armed with Hydra 70s and we're keeping them fueled. All crews are ready to go. They're sleeping in flight suits like their pajamas. Make sure our scouts get updated flight paths to avoid detection. Have them do flybys on known Na'vi ritual sites. Make it seem like we're looking in all the wrong places. Mercer wants confirmation on numbers from his man on the inside. As soon as we get word we're lighting fireworks in the jungle, insurgents don't know what hit them. Thanks for that. No recordings? We run out of recordings? Well, we got recordings in the last couple of them. Alright. We've done some good clearing of the land. Let's move on to the next main quest.
My people. Need to find the right angle to look at it from. Thank you for these gifts. What the hell is happening over here? I don't know, but we're doing this. We're doing this while we're here. Where's the next one? We're going the right way. Yeah, I am. Thank you for these gifts.
I mean, I didn't need him. If he's gonna spit at me, I'm not gonna stand there and take it. Alright, so this way. Which is where we were going. I just didn't reach it yet. Where the hell is it? Am I blind? Where the heck is this thing? We're just gonna keep going straight from here. Maybe it's really, really far away. Unless it's down here somewhere. Seriously, where the heck is it? There's no way it's this far out. Well, it's driving me crazy. Can't find the next one. Maybe let's try going... Oh my gosh, it's right here! I'm trying to see how badly we were missing it each time. I basically was like yeah, we just kept going right by it. But funny enough is that this one's pointing in the same general direction for the next one. Let's see. If we had just come over here, we would have found the third one or fourth one and would have been none the wiser. Shoot, man, do we need to go up? Cerebral. You guys are up kind of late. I'm surprised you are up. It can be a very relaxing game. Did you only just now get home or something? Oh, here it is, right here.
A lonely totem on a hill.
I
Between
see.
the forest and the mountains. Above a vast valley. Isn't that what the Sarentu are? We stand between. We don't take sides. We try to connect everybody. Help them see each other. I wonder, how much can the clans still achieve together if we continue the work of our ancestors?
Hi, Evie. You don't have to go to bed, Evie. Sleep is overrated. you can stay up as long as you like.
Come on, Telisi. Let's ride.
I only have... These are all I have to feed? Oh, it's because we put all of our stuff in our stash. Ah, I forgot. I think I even discovered that.
You like that, don't you, Telisi?
Yeah, we should not have put all of it away. Kept some of it for feeding. Alright. To the main quest. We are getting distracted way, way, way too easily.
Here we go! Okay, Telisi. Eyes open.
In combat? I'm not in combat. He's just angry. Yeah, go run away. Oh my gosh, are you coming around? Are you gonna fight Talisi? Talisi, run away! Psyched him out. Talisi stood her ground. Am I still in combat? It's not gonna let me talk to Priya, is it? I'm not in combat! I'm not in combat. I don't even see him anymore. I think it fell asleep. Am I still in combat? Okay, I'm not.
Thank God you're here. Uncle flew by and drew the security team away, but they could be back any minute. We've got to work quickly. I need to know what the RDA... no.
Are you okay? You look pale.
Am I okay? I'm in the wild, in an RDA base, and I'm kind of hyperventilating. How do you do this all the time?
Out here is where I'm meant to be. What do you need?
If I can get access to this system, I can run some scans and dig through the RDA's reports. You're getting good at hacking, right?
I can use my SID to find unsecure terminals.
Perfect. I need personnel data with the right clearance, okay?
I'm just talking to her butt that whole time. Search the RDA camp for personnel data. We have so much RDA rations. We don't need to eat.
Priya, I've just sent you some of the personnel roster. Is that useful?
You bet. I need to identify someone with authorization to run the scanners. Keep looking for stuff like biometrics and credentials.
Priya, you said biometrics? I think I've got that.
Perfect. I just need to find someone with the right access.
I found a science officer's credentials, I think. Sending now.
Bingo! I can put together an access profile now.
Who's Bingo?
What? No, it's like a saying. I'll explain later. Just get back here.
I'm confused. How long were the Sarantu kids raised? Like, were we raised since we were a baby? Because we're not that young. It feels odd that we wouldn't understand jokes or phrases like bingo if we had been raised by the RDA for so many years.
So, the RDA are drilling at lots of new sites. Mercer's plan is pretty genius, in a kill-everything kind of way. I'm running a full oil toxicology analysis and mapping the quick damage, but it's gonna take a while.
Don't worry. Your friends are keeping watch.
And I'm super grateful.
I'll shut down the drilling teams.
Cool. I'll see what else I can dig out of this database. I'm sorry. I really wish we'd never come here. Humans, I mean.
It's too late to change that. But we can do some good now.
As soon as I know anything, I'll radio. Be safe.
Alright, locate the clearing site in the cradling pines, close to the stone sentinels, which we actually know where that is now. Talisi, where are you at? Right where I left you.
Priya, I'm approaching the fissure just to the north of you. What should I do?
Right. There's an RDA clearing team there. Stop them before they can set up a drill.
I can do that.
Good. And according to the security reports, there's a Thanator and her cub there. She's protecting her territory.
And her young. They're very dangerous, but I'll try and keep them safe.
Is she gonna attack us? Or is she gonna recognize that we helped her? How is...
Priya,
Okay, she killed
I stopped
him.
the RDA team, but they got one of the Thanators.
I hate it so much. The greed, the complete disregard for Pandoran life.
I know. I'm going to make sure they can't use this equipment again. Priya, I'm done here. How's the testing going?
The oil toxicology is about as bad as expected. I'm still waiting for the full underground imaging. The payload went deep, deeper than this oil seam. There's something really fishy about it.
If you work it out, let me know.
I hope you're not tired yet. There's movement at a fissure in the Kinglore Forest. It looks like they've deployed mapping probes. They're looking for something underground. It's cool tech, but really toxic. It kicks up a lot of pollution.
I'll disable them.
Good. But before you do, send me the data they found. The RDA are up to something. And I need all the info I can get to work it out.
Alright. Coordinates point to a location within the Gossamer Lakes. Jeez, how far from us? Where are we? It's pretty far. Could fast travel closer? See, this is all undiscovered area, isn't it? We haven't passed through any of this area? Alright, let's just fast travel.
Khaleesi, let's ride.
Okay, so the RDA are using radar probes to collect a mad stack of resource data, and they're beaming it someplace else. Try and access the probes, so we can just yoink the data and shut them down. What they can't see, they can't exploit, right?
Nothing brings me more joy than the smell of burning Na'vi.
What a waste of time.
Contact!
That's one. Priya, I'm sending you the data now. There's a lot.
Got it. The RDA are mapping wide and deep like they're looking for something. But what? Shut them all down. I'll call when I get this out.
Oh, shoot. Beat him up.
got this, Mars!
Shoot. We're not in a good spot.
One more left. Priya, I've disabled the probes.
Amazing. I don't know how you do it. I'm standing here panicking at a computer and you're taking down RDA prospecting sites like they're nothing.
Thanks. I've had a lot of practice.
Okay, I'm done here. I've got all the data I can. The survey results, itineraries, everything. It looks like all of the oil drilling operations came from the same forward base. There's a lot of equipment stored there.
Send me the coordinates.
Just did. I'm heading back to HQ, but I need to swing by one last fisher. The RDA haven't been there yet, and I want some clean samples.
Be careful, okay?
Aren't I always? Don't answer that.
Priya.
Sorry, right. I need to pass HQ into this. 1 second. Priya? Are you okay? Kinda, no. The data I got from the drilling sites? Mercer's got a bigger plan, and we're talking less fissure and more meteor strike. Well, in terms of scale, not atmospheric phenomenon, which means...
Priya, it's okay. What have you found?
Read Netta. I'm sending the data now. I need you to run a simulation, but I think Mercer's going to pollute everything. Can you both get back here? If you're right, I'll have to gather the clans. I'll need your voices. I've got to get one last oil sample, then I'll be back.
And I have to take out one last RDA camp. I'll be back as quick as I can.
Come when you can.
Why didn't I just stay home? This place is crazy.
Let's make some food. Actually, let's get rid of all this RDA rations. By overeating. See, we need more of that, but on the higher end. We're gonna go ahead and make these though. 50% damage boost. Very, very handy. Yeah, it's just a shame we don't have any up here. Oh, we have one. Storm glider lean meat. Stealth damage would be good too, so maybe we should save that. Damn, it lasts 52 minutes? a long time. I mean, just the overall damage boost would be better than just 45% stealth damage. Kind of just make some more. Just won't be quite as good, but it should still be good. Oh, we're full up apparently. Oh, because we were making extras. Doggone it, I should have backed out. I wouldn't have needed to make that other.
Oh, this place is crazy.
Some stuff, Alan. You've missed some things. So where does that put us? That gives us a lot of this. We'll wait to eat some, but for now... So that was good. If anything, we wasted this one, but that's fine. At least we made this one first. And we will wait. We will wait to eat it. But welcome back.
Vulnerable spots. Fuel, power. There's no base without those.
Why is my mouse not moving? Did my mouse die again? No. Dang it. It's turning sideways. cheater. Should have gotten your mech suits. Man, if there's spare mech suits running around and I'm just a normal dude walking around, as soon as we're under attack, I'm going straight for a mech suit. The idea of doing anything else is crazy. What are they shooting at? I think they're attacking the wildlife. Or is the wildlife attacking them? Hello, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. What am I doing? I am causing chaos and havoc. That is what I am doing at the moment. Alright, we need to get back. Find out what happened to Priya here.
Are you okay? I was so worried.
We're okay. Well, we're cowering in a cave and those idiots haven't found us yet, but it won't take them long to figure it out. That was real smart getting us stuck in here, Priya.
Just sit tight. I'll distract them.
Is that Priya right there?
What are the HQ from?
A health thing? I have no idea what you're talking about, Ryan. What are you seeing that you think might be a health thing? How is this person unaware of what's going on around her? They might very well be, Ryan. In quote, Ryan. And that might exactly be what they are. They're called Bell Sprigs. There's only one other person I know that calls them Bell Flowers. What is happening? My game's going crazy. Where did I... Oh, at least I can pick those up.
Priya, come in. Are you okay? Priya! It's safe. The RDA are gone.
Am I glad to hear your voice? We're good. We're good. Heading out of the cave now.
Is it a bell sprig? It is a bell sprig. Where is she? She said she came out. Where'd she... I saw her originally. Where'd she come out? Oh, right here, I think. What is all this? Oh, here they are. What's up, everybody? Just casually walking out like nothing happened. You guys leave anything in here? What thing, Ryan? What thing?
You know, on Earth, rocks don't float. Every time I see it, it messes with my mammal brain. I'll never get used to it.
I'm not even used to Pandora yet. There's so much more to discover.
Which is why it's so important to protect her, right? The good news is, toxicity-wise, the land will heal. Which shows how totally brilliant your world is. Being an ecologist on Earth, well, ecology's pathology, as my old professor used to say.
That's so very sad.
It really is. Pandora is so alive and so beautiful. It terrifies me. But I'd do anything to protect it. I'll have to run the simulations, but I'm pretty sure Mercer's plan will destroy all of this. The clan leaders are meeting at the HQ now to figure out how we stop him. I just hope we can, you know? Head back to HQ soon. We need you there.
Hey, we got new body paint. Alright, Sarah. Good night. We will catch you tomorrow. We should be back tomorrow for more blueprints. I think. Should be. Alright. Moving on to a hidden weakness. Resistance has uncovered Mercer's plan for the Western frontier. Clan leaders have gathered at the Resistance hideout to discuss our next move. It's time to bring the attack. Right? Do we need to build some... I have no idea what they do, Ryan. It's a mystery. I don't think anybody actually knows what they do.
Let's stay watchful.
So we're finally pulling all the leaders in together at once. Finally, all of our work is paying
To be
off.
honest, I didn't really know she was an avatar at first. What? Come on, they look totally different from the locals. They're all just really tall and kind of imposing, okay? Maybe not everyone just up and stares at them like you do.
Why are they talking to each other like this? Why are you looking at the wall? They're just pretending to work. I thought you were new to this game, Ryan. What are you talking about? What first HQ base? How do you know about a first HQ base? There probably is some new gear here. Might be new gear to buy. Unless I've already bought everything, which is entirely possible. Alright, I'm afraid to talk to anybody random. It's just gonna start giving us random quests, isn't it?
Come to gear up?
We can buy mods. All of the guns are worse than the guns we currently have.
Remember, point away from the U.
I don't think they have better bows, Ryan. All of my bows are better than anything that they have for sale. See, I like the longer barrel on these. I'm gonna actually switch it to this. I like the overall look better. The only reason we chose this was because of the holographic sights, but you don't actually use them. I don't think there's any way to actually aim down the sights. Hmm. More bow space.
These sky people forget we are unconquered.
Weavers. What have you brought to the fight? Paint?
I do miss just
The brightest stars
they're
do
making
not
fun of
need
him.
to
Well,
boast.
you gotta appreciate that every
I
pond
see
around
the
here is someone's
Zeswa
watering
have
hole.
not changed.
Yep.
And a good
Splashing
thing.
around with...
Mercer's next excavation will destroy much of this land.
Then what are we waiting for? Thunder through their gates and drag the little man from his hiding place.
Mercer's base. It's impenetrable.
Our Ikran will bring death from above.
You see these turrets? We'd be cut out of the sky.
Are you saying not even a storm of Zeswa could strike a worthy blow?
My people know what it is to struggle alone. There is strength in unity. Aranahe, Zeswa, Kametire, and Sarantu.
We cannot attack Mercer's base head-on. Yet his show of strength hides an even greater weakness. Priya?
So Mercer really stepped up his game. You see these sensors? It's a sonar defense system, which sounds scary, and it is, but get this. It uses an unsecure connection. It's a weak link. Silly, right? I mean, if someone flies up there and scrambles them, Alex can hack in from a spot nearby. We can disable the drill.
I've seen those before. I can do it.
Then we will fly with you.
Thank you. But with those sensors, the fewer the better.
And if you fail?
Be ready to move your people. It will
Getting
be a
into the
long
thick of
flight.
things.
Ready your Ikran. She will need strength for the journey ahead.
The RDA will be watching those sensors for sure. Make sure you've made everything you need, okay? Just, be ready for a fight. I know you will be, but just in case, be careful.
The Zeswa will have to endure for now. We're short on everything. The Zeswa must be furious. Mercer really messed up this time.
Is this like a point of no return situation? The Resistance has uncovered Mercer's plan for the Western frontier, a devastating extraction charge that will destroy multiple regions. Priya believes we can disable the drill by hacking the RDA's sonar defense system. Find the RDA sensor in the sky above the southeast canyon of the cut.
You know, that thing with the arches. That wasn't cool.
I think that guy was talking to me. I completely ignored him. I think Talisi's good.
But they cannot break the Zeswa.
Why not? Probably should have got some extra food out. We could always go pick up some food, I guess. Are we even going to be on Talisi for very long? I don't tend to do much combat on the back of my Ikran. Outside of like aerial combat. I'm definitely going to have to be doing some of that. But as far as what you want to eat, let's see.
Testing. Alex here. Anka got me to the Overlook. Should be within range of the sonar devices, I'd wager. Can you hear me?
Coming through loud and clear, Alex.
Equipment is set up to hack the network once you jam the signal. And we brought a little extra ammunition just in case. Sending you our coordinates now. You know, it's truly beautiful out here. The flowers are incredibly vibrant. I wish I could just take this mask off, just stick my face right in and smell them. I must come back later to collect samples.
Should we be taking out these ones en route? Look at that collection of them over there. So that's one of the ones. Should we take out those, I wonder? Maybe. Maybe that'll be on the next to-do. I'm not seeing anybody else in the area. There's no gunships or anything.
Alex, I see them. I made it to the sensors.
Excellent. See the cap at the top of the sensor? It's covered in a protective plate. Get through that, and I'll have access. That's it. Okay, stand by. I'm gonna piggyback on the signal from Sid. Stay close to the device, okay?
I hope this works.
It must, and it will. I have every confidence.
Surely we're about to get attacked, right?
I'm in. Okay, move to the next balloon.
Guess not.
Me again. Do you see that abomination of a radio tower? I hid the ammunition there. Thought it would be the easiest spot.
At the second one.
Wonderful! Let's wreak havoc on those RDA RDA sensors. Okay, stand by. Almost got it. Let's go. Got it. On to the next, my friend.
Did I get what, Alan? I mean, Ryan. I told you I'm not picking any up
I'm at the
until you
next
stop
cluster.
deleting your messages. You haven't been keeping up your end of the bargain.
Eyes open.
Shoot. Holy crap. Doesn't know I'm here.
Everything all right? You see the cap on top of the sensor? You'll need to get it all. There we go. Back in business. Stand by.
Oh, shoot. What? Where's he going?
Hang on, wait. Something
We're about to get bombarded.
Alex, you are right. I'm at the facility, but it's locked down.
Then let us find the key. Electrical locks, I presume? If you spot any generators, shut them down.
Stop shooting at Talisi. Are they all underground? That's not good.
Alex, I can't get through here. I think there's wiring in the water.
Any heavy-duty generators nearby?
Yeah, that's unfortunate. What? How? just shoot this? I disabled this.
Okay, power's off.
Now for the locks. With the power off, you should be able to blast right through them.
Time to amp up. Oh god.
Get out of there! Get out of there!
It sounded like...
Mercer.
Do you think he's there?
If he is, he'll be in the control room. That's where I'm going.
Wait. You don't know what you're walking into.
I'll be careful.
Just stop. Stop for a minute, please. He could be waiting for you. You know what he's capable of. I can't lose anyone else.
You won't. I'll be okay.
You can't promise that.
We need to stop this drill. Look, I'll go through the vents. Catch him by surprise. Okay? We can't turn back now.
Man. Oh. It's a nice coincidence. The game's gotta know, right? We were needing another one.
Finally. The family reunion moment we all dreamed of.
Why are you helping him? Why do you still care what he thinks?
Taylor's a smart boy. He saw you were on the losing side.
What are you doing? No, please!
What a failure you turned out to be. Your sister had more fight in her. Such a shame she didn't make it.
He said no one would get hurt.
Why are you still believing this? You just keep doing it.
He said, I just wanted us to stop fighting.
I don't care what you wanted, and neither does Mercer. You'll never be one of them.
What?
No escape this time.
Harding's just... What?
Leave it to the big boys, Talon. Come on.
She's right there. Why are we letting her get away? Alright. Whoa.
Okay, Billy C. Eyes open.
They're nearly on us. Are you hearing me?
Almost there. Stay out of sight.
We're ducked down behind a waterfall, but they're getting closer. Hurry! Please hurry!
How do you see me through that freaking tree? You cheater. What? Oh, we caused it to cease to exist. It didn't even blow up. It just vanished. There's another one.
It's gone quiet out there. You okay? Should we come out?
What? Why do I never see this in action? We keep seeing it landed everywhere. Why is nobody helping us? Where is the cave entrance? Should we go over top of it? You guys down here? Oh, here it is.
Anka. Just in time. Any longer and...
They almost had us.
And for nothing in the end.
Did you get anything during the hack?
Not a damn thing.
Now what? We're screwed, right? That drill's gonna punch a hole right through Pandora. Time to start packing.
Maybe not. I found something in the control room that might help. A data drive. Thaylan gave it to me.
Thaylan? He was there?
I
knew something was up with him. Priya said he ran off after Mercer attacked HQ.
He did this to us?
He never wanted people to get hurt. I know that. He trusted Mercer.
What kind of excuse is that? This could be a trap, a tracker.
Look, we're out of options. And it's not like we haven't made any mistakes. There was a time we trusted the RDA as well. War makes fools of us all, right? I'll get Priya to take a look. Maybe this wasn't a complete waste of time.
Yeah, I mean, Talon's always been sincere. He's just been a big dummy. I don't know why he's still continuing to be a big dummy. He should know better now.
What was on it? Will it help?
Depends on your definition of help. Ritanella's viewing it at the holotable. You should talk to her.
Fancies a nighttime egress.
2 off. I mean, we're only 2 skills off from the hunter. While your weapon is holstered, you become... Yeah, but I'm kind of like... Okay. We very rarely get close enough to the non-predator wildlife that this would be super useful. A second life, not a terrible one to possibly get at some point. I don't mind this one too. This one wouldn't be bad. You know the rules, Ryan. You know the rules. This one would have been good. We should have done this one before this one. We'll get them. We'll get them. Alright, we need to find Renala. What are you guys up to? Kamatiri folktale? According of Kamatiri storyteller Takari. One day, two Navi walked through the forest and found a tree laden with succulent fruit. They gorged on the fruit and picked as much as they could carry. The next day they returned for more, and the next for many days, until the tree was bare. At the time of the next harvest, the two Navi remembered the tree with the tasty fruit. Licking their lips, they spoke of how much they'd eat. But when they found the tree, its branches were still bare. They checked their route. It was definitely the right tree. They met a gatherer on their way back home and told them of the tree that used to have the wondrous fruit. The gatherers shook their head and said, "You were greedy. You ate all the fruit and left nothing for the forest to replenish. And now the tree is bare, and nobody will ever taste that delicious fruit again. Navi should only pluck the fruit we need, ensuring the forest always provides." The two Navi were sad and promised they would always leave something for the forest in the future. Notes: this is a lesson we could have done with back home. It reminds me of ancient history on Earth. I found an old saying once, "Leave some for the birds," from back when foraging was still a thing. Funny how the old ways are universal. Or, you know, just being... I mean, the lesson, do not be greedy, is just a normal, good, resounding lesson to always have.
We cannot hope to take them down from the outside.
This could be it. The end of everything.
Progress disclaimer. If you progress in the quest beyond this point, you will not be able to leave the quest area until it is complete. Duly noted. Duly noted. I think we're good, though. We are good. We only have 6 minutes left on our buff, but we have another one that we can take. What's up, everybody?
Daylan is too far. Here is what I have.
%10 health. What are these other ones? Deal 30% damage when you were under 40% health. Again, I don't like perks and boosts that are dependent on you doing poorly. These all cost. Oh yeah. Exquisite is better. I've been wondering why you keep saying superior. Because yeah, all the equipment we've had has been exquisite. And exquisite is better than superior. Oh no, I guess we've been running a superior short bow, oddly enough. Superior short bow could definitely be replaced. I'd rather get a new short bow. But the funny thing is that we almost never use the short bow outside of infantry. And the infantry are basically insta kills, no matter what. We could replace the short bow. Put lightning on. But yeah, it's just a case where we don't need it. Heavy bow and short bow. What are we running right now for longbow? Longbow's 112. That's fine, I guess.
Be safe. Choose with care.
I guess if we're in a pinch. But yeah, we really don't need the damage on the short bow, really. Realistically. see, 10% damage to marked enemies would also be really good. What bows are we running? This is for the longbow. I do slide a lot. We have exactly 4 left. We could buy this string and we could buy this grip. That's gonna be it. Yeah, 10% overall. Marked enemies. We always mark enemies. So we're running RDA and stealth damage? Yeah, that's fine.
Be safe.
Thanks, Solik. I appreciate it.
I want to trust Elan. I really do. But we cannot afford to be wrong.
I think we can trust him. I think we
swore
can
no
trust
clan
him.
would suffer as mine did. This devastation cannot be allowed. We are ready for the worst. The clan leaders are preparing their people.
To move? What about the data drive from Telan? Was there anything we can use?
Construction plans for Mercer's base. The RDA dug deep, clawing through rock and soil. They breached the caves below. Here, away inside, bypassing base security.
Telan came through for us.
So it would seem. Just what we need when we need it most.
You didn't see him, Brinella. He regrets what happened. Mercer... he got to him.
He always could. He may still have such sway over him. Telan doubts the Na'vi in himself. He needs Mercer. Trusts him to fill the void in his heart.
Now is the time to trust yourself, Ritnella. Listen to your heart. You will know what to do.
We should check this. If the cave entrance is real, perhaps the clans will not need to leave.
If I make it into the base, I'll need their support.
You will have it. 3 clans, 1 army. I never thought I would see that again.
4 clans. You forget the Sarentu.
And my own. We are 5 clans, fighting as one.
You forgot about your own clan? Alright, so I'm assuming we are now at the point of no return. Why were we awarded a shotgun? Seems odd. Weak spot damage. It's worse. It's worse in every way. Alright, locate the cave entrance beneath Mercer's base.
There'll be nothing left of the Western frontier.
I mean, we're still able to roam at the moment. I'm assuming it's not until we get to where we're going down here, maybe? Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, drill base Omega. So I'm assuming as soon as we get in there. No turning back. Underneath a huge fallen tree. Excellent. Can't fast travel to anything. Maybe they've removed my fast travel abilities. Oh my gosh. Anybody else have a last word before we head out? Other than you quest givers? I hope this isn't a situation where if we finish the main quest, it's gonna like rewind time when we go back, because we obviously have the DLC quest to do, we have other side quests still to do. Who's Ikrin are you? Kind of a pet peeve of mine in a lot of RPGs where you'll finish the main quest, but to let you go back and finish other things, they basically rewind time as if the last quest didn't happen. So hopefully that's not the case for this game. Oh, I forgot to get Talisi's food again.
Anufi sent a scout ahead to the base. They hope to find a way through the caves as well. Surprise the RDA from the inside.
It'll be good to see the Kamatira wreak some vengeance.
The healers turn to home.
What about the other clans? Any word?
Sotlek's on his way to the Zeswa. You should hear from him soon. I have no word from Miranahe.
They'll agree to fight. Katnat knows what's at stake.
I hope you're right.
Yes!
I have good news. Minong and Nassim are preparing their people to fight.
That is good news. A storm of Zeswa on our side. Harding won't be happy to see them again.
They ride to Mercer's base on Direhorse, but the perimeter turrets will be a problem.
Once I'm inside, I should be able to shut them down.
Good. I will join the Sisters' cavalry. Mercer's forces will not last long.
The Aranahe are coming. Katnat and Etua will lead their people on Ikrat.
Yes! I knew they'd come through.
Katnat's hunters are preparing now. They will stay out of turret range and wait for the right moment.
I'll make sure they get it.
This is it. We're really going to fight Mercer.
Long time coming.
There is an overlook in the sky above his base. Let's meet there when we're done.
Now I'm not gonna survive. I would figure.
Here we go!
Well, now it makes sense why we couldn't fast travel. We get all this build-up and dialogue exchanges before we get there. Alright, are we about to get attacked? Are we far enough away? Is it smart to be broaching on foot, or should we have kept going on in the air? I don't know. We didn't get attacked. Nothing was shooting at us. Oh, this is the meeting point over here. Whoa. All right. Hello.
Hanafi is on her way. Go. We will be ready to fight by your side.
Sounds good.
I'm at the cave entrance. Time to see where this leads.
Watch your step. We're still feeling tremors from Mercer's test firing at the arches.
If that was just a test...
I know. Pandora's scars may run deeper still.
We'll stop him, Rinella. No going that way. Please let there be another path.
The clans are ready to fight with us, but the base tunnel still targets the land and skies.
Daylan and I will find a way to get them inside.
He may not be able to help, even if that is what his heart wants. You can't. Be ready in case...
Rinella, you're breaking up. Rinella!
This plant is broken. Guess it doesn't fling while it's polluted. Makes me wonder, are we gonna be coming back through here?
Yo, these patrols are beneath me.
This is a health and safety announcement. Drilling is in progress. For your safety, please keep clear.
The new rookies won't last long.
This is a health and safety announcement. Drilling is in progress. For your
Oh my gosh. Both my arrows at the poles.
Irinella, are you getting this? I made it. I'm inside Mercer's base. I'm going for the base defenses. I'll find a way to get the clans inside.
What?
This is a health and safety announcement. Drilling is in progress. For your safety, please keep clear.
How do we get down here? How do we open this door? How do I get down here? There's definitely something down here. Oh.
This is a health and safety announcement. Drilling is in progress. For your safety, please keep clear.
Everything seems to be too quiet. What? What? For real?
What? What's happened to them? Someone's up there. They did this.
Were they electrocuted? The pilots are incapacitated. Talon.
Talon? You shocked those amp suits?
I'm sorry. Are you okay? This hangar was supposed to be clear. I didn't get you, did I? I was afraid you wouldn't come. But you did. You believed in me. I know. I know I made a mistake.
We need to end this, Talon.
I saw the charge. It's being prepped on the upper levels. You could get there. I'll show you how.
Come with me. The clans are ready to fight. We can stop Mercer. Together.
No. Here is better. I'm better behind the scenes.
You're better than him, Talon. We're better than him.
I can keep accessing the base systems from here. Guide you through. Keep you safe. I want to make things right again. For everyone I hurt. For Ahati.
For us all. You included. You're one of us, Talon. Napi. Pandora is your home. I know you will fight for her.
That way we'll take you up. Into the base. Don't get caught, okay?
I'll do my best.
So there's a good chance the Talon's going to die, too. I would not put it past either of them. Elemental resistance. I think our bonuses are better on this. So we're gonna stick with what we got.
Linella, can you hear me? Mercer's prepping the charge. I'm going after it.
A scout group of Kametire are close by. They made it through the caves. You'll have backup soon.
Talon, can you see the Kametire?
Hang on. Yeah! Oh, they're being sneaky. They're right outside the gatehouse.
I'll find a way to get them inside.
radios, man. The power down there keeps shorting stuff out.
So, it's either one, their radios are down, or two, something took them out. Either way, they don't need help from us.
You want to tell Harding that?
Come on, man!
Nah, seriously, your radio's right there. Why don't you call her? Tell her you don't feel like doing your job today. I'm sure she'll understand. Might even give you a new posting. Something up in the plains, maybe? Have you chasing panthers all day?
All right. Jeez. Sorry I said anything. Just give it a few minutes, okay? See if they radio back.
Fine. Have your frickin' minutes.
At the ready.
Oh, friendlies. Hey, everybody.
Fate has us meet again within the walls of the enemy.
Are we the first?
For all their talk, the Zeswa are slow to gallop.
I need to get the perimeter turrets offline before they can come through.
The SecOps building is right across the compound. Turret control rooms inside.
Tell us when, and we will provide cover.
Smoke and fire to distract and blind.
I will not allow the Sky People to best us. Not again. They will regret the day they crossed the Kametire.
Hurry, friend. We must press this advantage.
Why are we just watching? Can't get in through here.
You're in. Okay, I locked the door behind you. That should buy you some time. Hey, check this out. I got into base comms. General Ardmore, we have a lot of hostile activity. Without reinforcements, I can't guarantee... We're not risking more of our people on some executive's power play. I know John Mercer trained these Na'vi kids. Now it's come back to bite him in the ass. He's lost enough. If the situation is untenable with the troops you have, my order is retreat. Yes, ma'am.
Sounds like Harding's going to pull back. We could win this thing. Could do some damage in here. Plenty of amp suits.
Taking them out would mean less firepower against the Zeswa. But be careful. Don't want anyone to know you're this close to the turret control room.
I got one!
And that's how it's done. You might say you have.
Or maybe I'm...
What? Punch these things to death? Not really. Destroy the computers in the turret control room. Turret control room? Oh, up there.
Days almost done.
It's just a bit of rain. Like that?
I did not like that. He's gonna These are the Okay, I can't punch these to death either. Why not? They're strong.
Perimeter defenses are down. I think you can get out through maintenance. Oh, I see dire horse riders approaching the main gate.
The Zeswa! Can you get them inside?
Not from here, but you're pretty near the bridge control room.
That's convenient. Get in there. I want to get in there. Ah. Can you imagine if that's how all secure doors worked? You gotta have the, the stereotypical. You just break the electronics next to a door and it opens for you. But it also works the other way around. Have you noticed that? Need to open a door, break the electronics. Need to lock the door, break the electronics. Makes perfect sense. Gosh. Nice. Why were we just watching again? We've taken down so many of those.
Whoa, are you okay? Hey, answer me!
I'm okay. I'm okay. That was too close.
The Ayana has circled the skies, waiting for their moment to strike.
Talon, I need to get the anti-air turrets offline.
The antenna. It's right across the bridge. We could block the signal to the guns.
On it.
Disabling the anti-air guns. Let me reach the
Do you
antenna.
see a big lever? Pull that, and I'll have access.
what's going on?
Okay, just hang on, okay? I need a sec to access the system.
What?
Above you, at the window. Mercer's watching.
Yeah? Good. Let him watch. Let him
What?
see what's coming.
I don't think he's watching. He's kind of standing off to the side. Oh, I guess he's looking out this window. You up there, Mercer? Let's see if we can get a close look at him. Yeah. There he is. He is indeed just chilling here.
We'll see who gets there first.
Well, if I knew where to go.
I know you can hear me, listening in on my comms. Even now, my voice guides you. My orders, just like the old days. You won't last long.
I didn't come alone.
Yes, you and all your friends, scurrying around down there, making a mess. You were never one for discipline, but there is no stopping progress.
You call this progress? Mercer!
Mercer's kind of a weirdo.
Gotta be ready when they come back.
Oh look, there he is. That's gotta be him. Just casually going up an elevator.
Mercer's going for it, but I'm right behind him.
Shoot that! Oh my gosh, not doing anything. Who's in here? Should we be destroying this stuff?
On second thought, go ahead. Waste your ammo. Why are you still hanging on? If I were you, I'd take my hard-won freedom with both hands. I guess you got used to metal and glass. Can't stand it outside, can you? Can't take it. You're drawn back to places like this. To me.
I won't let you do this. I will find a way to stop that charge.
You should get out while you still can.
Look who's talking. Harding left. The Na'vi are tearing your base apart. You're alone.
And you are gonna die here. Swallowed up by your dirt moon.
Dirt moon?
Talon,
What?
where's he going?
Underground! To the firing chamber!
On my way.
All remaining personnel, this is John Mercer. If you're listening to this announcement, it means you have made the right choice. To be on the right side of history. To have your name mean something. To stand your ground rather than flee like a coward. It may seem all of Pandora is in here with us. Hell has opened up her gates, but hell is where opportunity lives. When the drill charge fires, this region will become the richest oil field on Pandora. Think of what that means for your paycheck. Get to the firing room. Protect the charge.
What?
Still struggling, like a wild thing. A lion thrashing against the bars of its cage. You ever wonder why the clans let you come down here alone? Because they know it's over. You can't win this. Do they know about you? How you let everyone down? A disappointment to all who know you. A lightning rod for pain and suffering. You even let your own sister die. What do you
What?
think you can do here?
What? Did I mention he's a weirdo? Mercer's such a weirdo.
Attention. Fueling sequence in progress. Reserve level 1.
I'm at the charge. Looks like it's being fueled. What? Talon, you're breaking up.
The fueling port! Can you hear me? Take out the fuel!
You useless piece of garbage! You don't even understand what this is for! You don't get it! You know what your problem is?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
You're weak. You were always weak. This little tantrum won't get you anywhere. So so damn limited by your own lack of imagination.
Target practice.
You think you've won? I can take control of the charge manually.
Oh, they're
Who
running.
cares about the launch? We're far enough underground down here. The charge will go off just fine where it is. I'll get that oil. All your hard work has been nothing but a slight inconvenience to me. I'll finish this myself, but you won't live to see it. Not once my friend here is done with you.
What? Okay, you're different.
You need to pull everyone back. You need to pull everyone back. Now! You hear me? Vinella, I need you. Vinella! Daylan, did you hear Mercer? He's gone for the charge control.
Oh my
He's going to
gosh.
set it off anyway.
What? Like a bomb?
Can you stop it?
Not from here. Maybe,
Maybe what?
you might be able to raise the charge above ground from the control room. Back up to the base.
Is that somebody special that we just fought? Or were they just in a very special amp suit? Where are we going?
Rinella, you have to pull everyone back.
The last of the RDA has fled. The clans are celebrating. You should see it.
I can't stop the charge. It's going to explode.
But the destruction.
Just this base. I'm moving it above ground.
Tell me you're near an exit.
I'm not leaving without Daylan. heating up.
Good. That's good. You need to go, okay? Get out. Mercer will try to lower the charge before it explodes. I'll stop him.
Talon, no! You're getting out of here with me!
It's okay. I have to do this. I have to. I can stop him. For all of us.
Talon!
Yep. Talon's sacrificing himself, isn't he?
So determined.
Didn't think I'd get this far, did you?
You are full of surprises. Look at you taking my lessons to heart. Integrating yourself with the Na'vi. Living as one of them.
I am one of them.
And then persevering in your goal. Finding your target. Such focus. I taught you that. It is almost a shame to see you fail. I know now my program was a success after all. You are proof. And you will die knowing you are what I made you.
What the hell?
If you had shown half as much initiative at school, we'd have gotten somewhere.
It's over, Mercer. We locked the bomb in place. This will all be destroyed.
You're such a waste of breath. You see this, Talon? This is what failure looks like.
Yes, sir.
Lower the charge. Time to watch your world break.
Talon, remember!
Why are we having to do this again? I thought he was...
to go out with a children's song?
Do we actually have to convince him? I thought he was still playing. Oh my
We are not
gosh.
children! We ought not be!
Doesn't matter. You can't stop this.
But I can stop you, Mercer. Pandora will renew herself, and in a minute you will just be ash on her wings. Talon! Talon, let's go!
I thought Talon was gonna keep playing. And that he was gonna sacrifice himself. I guess not, he's getting out.
We'll come back!
No! There's no time! Go!
I'm sorry! No! No!
I missed you, friend!
Yay, Talisi! Did anybody major die on our side in that battle?
You made it! I thought... The charge!
I think everybody made it.
Mercer's gone.
At last.
Rinella, I know you must hate me.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna end with one of those two ended up losing their life. We all made it out.
We did it. It's finally over.
The RDA is still out there.
But we are free. He's gone.
Mercer will never hurt anyone again.
And we can move on now. As a new family, right? Can we?
You followed your path long enough. It's time we follow our own.
We must rebuild what we've lost.
And find a way to be Sarentu again. Even me.
I'm proud of you. I'm glad I got to see it.
The scars of the past will not shape our future. But allies will always be welcome. Whatever comes next, we will be ready. The Sarentu are no longer lost to silence. We will share our stories again across Pandora. Our future. Ours to make. Together.
Yeah, that was kind of a surprising ending. I was like, with the way that it was building up, I was like, okay, Renella's definitely gonna die. She's gonna die in combat trying to help everybody. But then Talon, we had the switch up on Talon. I was like, all right, well then, Talon's gotta be sacrificing himself. Talon's gonna lose his life because he's trying to make up for everything that happened. Nope, everybody survived. We all survived. That's a good question, Ryan. That's a good question. Is there anything after the credits? Yeah, Mercer just turned out... Mercer was kind of a weird bad guy. Well, I kept saying that. He was a weirdo. He was kind of a bland bad guy, to be honest. Yeah, nothing much else came to it. The only thing that was really significant for Mercer was his continued manipulation of Talon. But that was about it. There wasn't anything particularly special, but I don't know. Maybe we'll learn some more in the DLCs, perhaps. Perhaps. Let's see if we can just skip it here. There's got to be something else here, right? I mean, we have to go back to the world. We do have DLCs, we have other quests. Or not. I guess we're just back here.
Is something wrong?
No. Something is wonderful. They're moving. Migrating. Come back to Resistance when you can, okay? Nassim is asking for you specifically.
Are we talking about the DLC right now? Because, yeah, the DLC's been locked this entire time, which I actually really like that. I like that the DLC is designed to be done after the main quest. That's another thing I don't like about a lot of RPGs that tend to do DLCs that take place in the middle of a quest. And so you have to either replay or just kind of awkwardly jump into it where you have to be of the mindset that you're in the middle of the quest. I like DLCs, I like expansions that continue after the main story. And there isn't very often that type of DLC. More often than not, you tend to get developers that want to create DLC that's taking place in the middle. So yeah, we haven't had access to the DLC until just now, until we beat the main campaign. So I really, really like that. I like that a lot. So we are going to put a pause in this. Everybody wants to see us.
Did they say anything else?
No. In typical Kametire style, never wants to embellish.
I'll go see what it's about.
I'm in every single stream, Ryan, Alan, whatever you want us to call you. Yeah, I'm in every stream. My face is not hidden. I will take it as a compliment that you think I look young. I appreciate it. I'm not that young. I wish I was younger. The pain I've been having in my shoulder and my neck recently is definitely a testament to how young I am not. I wish I was younger. Very much so. So yeah, we're going to call it here. We do have more DLC. There's lots of side quests still to do. There is still more DLC. But as we pointed out, I think we were jumping into part 3 of the main of our stream on these when it was announced that they are going to be doing a third person mode. And sadly, they are not releasing it until the third movie ends up coming out. So they have the major update, adding third person mode, lined up to release around the time of the third movie, the new Avatar movie coming out in December. So what we had discussed was that we are going to pause here. So we finished up the main campaign. We still have side quests. We still have DLC quests. But to give us something to do for the third person, rather than just simply replaying the game and trying out the third person, we're going to put a pause here. So we will be back for more Avatar come December with the release of the new third person mode. And then we can actually try the third person mode out extensively while doing the DLCs. So that is going to be the plan. As far as what are we going to play next right now after Avatar, we were talking about revisiting Ghost of Tsushima. We want to do a Japanese playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. That was always the plan. We were always going to try to come back to doing it. It's been long overdue, and with the Ghost of Tsushima sequel right around the corner, now's as good a time as any. If we weren't playing Ghost of Tsushima, I might cave and go ahead and play something like Death Stranding 2, which is definitely on the horizon. I don't think I'm going to be able to wait for the PC release of Death Stranding 2. So at some point here, we will play that as well. And then, of course, we do have the game poll up. It is in the pinned comment in the live chat. If you haven't yet voted on the next game poll, feel free to hit that up. It is one of those games is going to win. That'll be up here. So we'll probably be playing Ghost of Tsushima next. And then after that, I will probably start whatever wins the Fantasy RPG 3 poll that we have up right now. And then at some point we will get around to playing all of those games. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is definitely on the horizon too. Before we get around to playing any of the more recent Assassin's Creed, though, I definitely want to go back and play. I don't even remember what they're called. The ones before Shadow, the ones that ended up, returning Assassin's Creed to the classic stealth gameplay. If you click on the pinned... Well, I mean, if you can't see the pinned message in the chat, you can always go to my channel, click the posts, the community tab, and it's in there. But if you click on the pinned... So if you click on the pinned message at the top of the chat, Nightgazer, it'll expand, and then the link will be right there. But you have to click it. You have to click it, otherwise you won't be able to see the link. So that poll is up right now, and that is between Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3, and Expedition 33. All very different fantasy RPGs, not only in terms of, like, possibly story, but also completely in their gameplay. I believe all three of them have very, very different gameplay from each other. Mirage, yeah, Mirage is one of them. I don't know if there's another one or not. So yeah, if we get around to playing Assassin's Creed, we need to go back and play those games before we get around to the more recent ones. But yeah, so that'll probably be the plan. We probably will play some Ghost of Tsushima next. We are still playing Blue Prince. I'm going to try to finish up Blue Prince before we start Ghost of Tsushima. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll start another game. Maybe we'll do another multiplayer game with Oni. We'll have to figure out what to do if we are going to do that. But Avatar Frontiers of Pandora is done. At least the main quest is done. It's a beautiful game. The gameplay is great. The story was so-so. Like we were saying, Mercer was kind of an underwhelming antagonist. The story surrounding the Sarantu was fairly interesting. I think it created for an interesting player character that wasn't a human, just another human in an avatar body. So the fact that we played like an actual Na'vi and part of like this mysterious wiped out clan made your character and your immediate allies an interesting aspect that they brought to the world. So I am interested to see where the story's going to go from here into the DLCs. Game's gorgeous. I think they did a great job recreating Pandora. It looks beautiful. It's fantastic. Gameplay is super solid. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. And hopefully the third person mode is integrated well. I'm crossing my fingers that it's going to be a mode that you can swap between third and first person on the fly. I don't know if it's going to be like something you just have to turn it on or off in the settings. I mean, Ryan, you've definitely been in one of my Blueprint streams. I remember you being in one of them. I think you even asked what it was at the time too. But we are still finishing that up. So Blueprints, we have a couple more trophies that we need to get done, and then we'll move on to some more games. All right, calling it here, though. Calling it here. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. I will be back tomorrow to play more Blueprints. And until then, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you. Good night and goodbye.